Wow. Hello, hello. Insufferable. Just the way everyone likes it. Alright, let's get this chat. Let's get ooh. I think I like it on this side. And then we'll grab this one. That looks good to me, boss man. Alright. I did quite a bit of, I think I did 4 or 5 Mocha Woods hunts, and I got some nice rewards from it. I haven't cashed anything in, mainly from the fact that, well, he's not here. But I think, does this show them? No, it does not. Let's check these real quick. Steel egg, large fragment. We need long fragments, not large. So I shouldn't even be sending these guys out. Okay, I think I have enough to upgrade both of the ships, and then I can start working on masks. That's about it. I got like a Zanoger, an Urigan, like a Jaggy, I believe. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, so we have Zanoger head, 3 bag of Z's from Urigan, and then a thick skull. So some nice star ratings for when I catch the tradesman coming back. We'll be all set to go there. But the main goal today is get a couple more Diablos. Where's Chop? There he is. Get a couple more Diablos things, maybe? Ooh, prize stomach is gonna take a hot minute. Did I make this? No, I need the frills still. I'm ironically think I made everything else. Maybe not the legs. No, I did. So it's just frills and then the head and chest. I guess we'll do 1 or 2 Black Diablo hunts. I think I'm gonna focus more on trying to get the Lagiacrus stuff now. Of course, we'll be sprinkling in these bad boys. So we'll do advanced quests until there's none left, and then I'll farm Lagiacrus. And Who else? Who else was it? Black Diablos. There we go. So I'll just do that. I'm hoping the major goal for today is to get at least all advanced quests down. I don't expect to be attempting Morales tomorrow because of the efforts done today. It's more of a, if we fight Morales tomorrow or next time, it's because I did enough the day that I do it. At the end of the stream, near the end, the old lady got a massive haul for us. We got a bunch of screamers, a bunch of catalysts, a bunch of honey. Essentially, I don't have to really farm for honey for a while, so I can focus on other stuff like nitro shrooms. There's something else as well. I didn't realize I had that much. It's a light more. We got a bunch of true armor spheres because we got armor stones. So I'll be turning those slowly more into true armor spheres. And then on top of that, upgrading everything to where it has decent defense. Outside of that, not much else. I think the only thing I need from him is his claws, so I'm not going to do too much. I should put away. Looks good. Okay. Voucher. Let's put that away real quick. Let's grab more whetstones. There we go. And with that, we should be good to go. Actually, dung bombs. Yes, sir. Also, I realized I've been having the same title because I haven't been pressing done or accept after changing the title, which is kind of ironic given what it was named. Having a title, it's the same thing every time. Continuing to forget to change it is quite ironic. Hey, got him. No, tail. Ooh, spooky. Still enraged. We leave. That's not good, huh? Guess I pull up the database since I do that beforehand. Oh, wrong one. Surprise! What did he break? Oh, the curse of love. Nicely done. I believe I just need talents. I'll take everything else just in case. Sharpen up again now, so we don't have to worry about it mid-fight. I already don't have the best white bar, so... Click, click. because he's enraged. Oops. Kind of hoping he would fall over from that one. There we go. Oh, come on. That was cheeky. Excuse me. There he is, the monstrous creature. Oh. You can't style me, Cha-Cha. It's illegal. Oops. Ooh, no clacking found. Ooh, chaka. Oop. Have to go crazy on this guy. Just a little too slow. I almost rolled into it. I really should just go heal. What am I doing? Too worried about doing damage. I got enough time. So far, I only know 2 spots to Sonic Bomb him. One of them's right here. I think the other one is after he does the around the earth laser. Damn, he curved that a lot. The one part of the circle he pulls it up. That's nice to know, though. front and left. Front and right is not a safe place to be. Front and left would have been fine. Typically not that far away when he does those things, so it's always nice to see. Especially if at any point I want to do bow gunning. Learning how they interact from a distance would be nice. I don't think I'll be that far back though, but who knows? Ooh, he DO'd. What if I just left? Unfortunate. Was it Misty Peaks or Volcano for the veggie order to get the Mega Dash from the deluxe ticket? Volcano gives Ancient Potion. So does Misty Peaks. Deluxe ticket gives you Mega Dash. I gotta remember that next time I go to Misty. Nothing special, no bombs, just spec. Glad he went down real quick up here. I have no desire to fight him. What are you down? Oh, oops. A little too early. I don't have a ton of any of this stuff, so we'll probably just take it. only a silver. And the notification was for new shortest. Oh boy. Well, that puts us down to 10 advanced quests left. Now we have Crimson Crisis. I had no idea. I hammered all of my Kurapekos. So I really don't know. Weakest to ice. Lance, here we come. Oh boy. I don't mind Lance and good old Kurapeko. Sonic Bomb does do something to Kurapeko. But I think I'll just not worry about it. I am going to bring paintballs though. I don't have a ton of Crimson or just Kurapeko in general, so I'm not confident I'll know where he'll be. Is there any reason to bring Herbal? I don't believe he does any of that. I will bring mulberries. Oh. Good flashball. Does go up in the air a considerable amount. That was almost an embarrassing goof again. There's a few places I know he can be. I just assume it was flooded forest. But that's not the case. Very odd place for them to be. But I guess it is. Oh, he's probably not even in the volcano. He's probably outside of it. I'm really glad I brought paintballs then, because flooded forest and sandy plains, I could guess where he goes. Mainly because there's a one event with Crimson Kurapeko. So I probably could have guessed, but not here. Same thing with the Wraths. I have no idea where they go. Let alone where he starts. Time to learn, I guess. He is in the volcano. Ooh, spicy. I feel like I'm going insane. There he is. There's the pretty little bird. I don't know whose call that was. Oh, this is why I have flash bombs for right here. Oh, not this way. Okay, or not. I'll just run him down. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, definitely showing my lack of experience in lancing. Let's see where Big Bird goes. I'll be surprised if he ever really goes into the volcano. It'd be nice if he doesn't. I don't want to go in there. Most of the real scary stuff doesn't come out here, so... Mailings? Alright. Well, I can't quit. Oh. Come on, baby. It's so good. I'm sorry, big guy. What does he drop? What does he drop? What does he drop? Body card, luring beak, slogbone, lustrous feather, felling. I can just sell it. Now time to find out where he shows up at. It's probably where he is currently. I just took far too long to get there. So we'll start there and then we'll move to the... We'll go here and then to the right. here. I wonder if he starts at the same spot Rathlos does. That just really was too slow. Or I have absolutely no idea where he starts. That's wild. Thought that meteor was him. Alright. Let's go find where this beauty starts. Oh. Oh, this makes sense. That's actually something. You gotta be shitting me, dog. I forgot Stygian could show up here. Right on the big guns, I see. I'll get away with one of these, totally. Or I won't. And he can't actually be flash bombed, I'm just imagining things. Should have just stayed home, Stygian. Man, I thought I was going to get dragon blighted, but not from Stygian of all things. Oh, is he no longer pooped up? Did I miss? I thought he was doo-doo up. Yes, Stygian, you're beautiful. We get it. Can you leave? Thank you, Kyle. that Stygian's but let loose. Let's hope he doesn't show up anywhere. No, don't call him here. No, not in this area. And down. Who's your little baby? Yeah. Why do I have a stamina boost? That's not... Oh, it's what he was giving himself since I interrupted it. I got it? Sick. Free Mega Dash. Yep, there he is. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, come on. He's gonna pop out of that one right there. I guess it could have been worse. It could be calling Savage. I used to have experience with Stygian. Wait, is he ignoring him? Oh, that's hilarious. I should have just taken a ration. Hit the wall. He's getting jiggy with it. Yeah, he really did just ignore his ass. Better off probably just dungbonking Crimson. I already forgot he was in the room. Don't know how. All yours, Big G. Keep up the good work. Not the Roggy call. I'd be surprised if he came to this area. Who do I do next if there's no advanced? I feel like I should do green Narga next. Well, sorry, no. Double green or just the standard Narga? I think doing the standard Narga unlocks more advanced quests, but I think doing the double green also unlocks more, so... Just, my picking for the spoils. Or however that quote goes. Not bad, given I didn't know where he spawned. Ooh, a sword. It's probably good to get these high volt stones. Hell yeah. Hey, new sword crown. What you want, buddy? Just in time. I am not going to lance this. I don't remember enjoying it last time. It does have the best hit zones for it though. I'm gonna gun lance it. I'm gonna get some water though. Right back. Alright. Ooh, wait, no. Do I actually gun lance? I need the tails. Lashes, I mean. For something. Yeah, I'm still gonna gun lance. I like shooting things. Cool drinks needed. I didn't use a lot, so I'll have to replace a ton, which is nice. Now he's a legitimate reason to bring flash bombs. I mean, I'll try them. It's not gonna go well, but... Restock our dough. And get rid of these paintballs. Oops. Cool. Yeah, I was looking at my guild card earlier and I noticed almost at 100 gun lance usage and we're over 200 switch axe, so I should probably use something else. Look at all those hammer usages that no one saw because they're all village. I was hammering it up. Twister Trio, it's at night. Hi. Let's see for Pyro, because it's funny. Oh no. Fuck. Please don't tell me. Please be Volvodon. Please be Volvodon. Don't be the other one on this list. I was too excited. The funniest thing in the world about hot drinks is you can just use mega dashes to negate any cold area. I mean, it's a lot more expensive, but funny. Ever just going somewhere, just pop mega dashes instead of hot drinks. I will say, if the second unstable monster shows up when I'm on my third Barioth, I'll try to do something about him. As long as I haven't carded twice. Eat this. keeps going in a triangle. Hello. Pretty good. We got 3 of Hr7's advantage quests done just today alone, so I'm pretty happy about that. Had 11 total going in, so going down to 9 is really great. I believe I still have to unlock like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Oh, it's Volvodone. That's fine. Yeah, might be pretty interesting, especially with the way a lot of games handle things nowadays. They might be able to tune it up a little bit, but you know. They would have to design quite a bit of monsters just for it, and then actually that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Leave it to the portable team to do the gimmick. Pretty interesting to bring back Ciadius and Dyer, which I won't be upset if that happens. Oh yeah, that too. I keep forgetting that he's locked in through you. Even though he's half the reason I started playing again. Speaking of Abyssal, I should be able to unlock him pretty soon, once I go straight to Hr8. Yeah, that's basically just what White Laggy is. Just a pure land. It's been a while. I've never personally fought him, and it's been a while since I saw anyone else fight him. So I'm not exactly sure what his moveset is, but if I recall, I don't think any of it works within the frame of being on land anyways. I do know him, Dyer, and Hollow Jin are gonna be some of my longest grinds because I want to make everything from them. Plus, black and blue color combination is such a goated color combo. That would be kind of goofy not to try to make everything of his. I need to look up some bowgun builds for when I do that though. Especially for Jin. But for now, we're stuck in Hr7. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made any return whatsoever. They brought back the Ace Guild members, so I'm kind of surprised these two goobers haven't made a return. Who knows, maybe for the Wilds expansion, if Ivory shows up, it'll be the Moga Chief and accompanied by these two little rascals. I need to stop tanking the first hit. Yep. But I can also see the portable team, if they do go swimming again. Yeah, he's done it a couple times. I've just been standing inside the tornado itself, since he has a harder time hitting me down there. There you go. Yeah. I gotta use this opportunity to heal. I don't know if that's hit me. I'm fine with the big tornado. It's these small ones that he summons that are rather difficult for me to navigate. Yeah, it basically can. It does just feel like a sequel to 4U's. And worlds continuing, like branching out into the new world to find new places. That's how it felt, at least. Did I break his teeth? Sure did. Might as well top off. Brought the flash bombs to try to hit him out of the air, but he just goes up and down too quick for me to put my stuff away. Well, I should just hot drink here since it's about to run out anyways. No, you're good. It's just gonna take me a hot minute to read it all. Yeah, I didn't realize how beat for beat it was. I just kind of thought of like the Frenzy Gore Magala with the Ace Guild members, but it's literally just the same. I mean, at this point, you know, it's kind of expected. It's like what? Their 11th title at some point. They're gonna have some things that overlap. Like, I don't even want to guess how close Rise gets to Portable Third. But yeah, it's kind of scary how close it gets. Yeah, the whole Genma Ace Lancer shtick, and then Nadia's back. It would be nice if they all show up at some point. Like if for some reason that Din Moran shows up and the Carvin there appears along with him. But I can slowly see at least all the Ace members coming back. Urge to try to reload while getting hit has never left my body. Yeah, they did just slam both of them into one story, didn't they? Okay, now you're just beating the asshole. Maybe. I also just don't think they understand what makes a good story. So they're kind of just following similar beats. You know, nothing wrong with how they're doing it, but it is odd that it's happened twice in such a short time span. I say short, but 15 years isn't really that short now, is it? You think that's where they're storing all their Elder Dragons in the expansion? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Bunch of Elder Dragons coming over to get some of the Wyverian milk. Oh, I never read his in-game text, so I wasn't even aware of it. I was aware of, like, he's... Oh, I could be wrong about this, but something about he's essentially just the new interpretation of Equal Dragon Weapon. Created to beat off the Elder Dragons, but something happened. I'm not exactly too sure. I stopped paying attention to Wild's story after a bit. I just wanted to play the game. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. The reason all the elders basically went away was because he was there, and now that he's gone, he can come back. Yeah. Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, that seems exactly what's gonna happen. Ooh, hey. Yeah, guard +1. It's so bad, it's good. Thank you, thank you. Feel the heat. Triple again. Oh, boy. What do I do for this? Pretty sure water is his weakest too. I guess we'll just switch axe him. Ooh, chum tickets. Yeah, it is kind of odd that he just appears with no knowledge from anyone in the surrounding areas, despite how often they go out and travel around. Yeah, that's the issue with the Monster Hunter team. When it comes to their stories, they're riddled with issues. Deodorant technically works. No, it's steam that works. Probably more energy drinks, yeah. There's a lot of yeah. Now they might do what they did with the tower and Rise, where essentially you get to a spot and you just take a bird and it takes you up to it real quick. Because at least I believe that's what you do in... No, in Rise you jump off and do wire bug. For the tower. Yeah, I don't see Ruined Pinnacle ever coming back. There's a couple areas I don't see ever coming back. Maybe. Like, it's hard to gauge, I guess. Yeah, the tower's neutered and anything past Freedom Unite. The only thing you ever go to is the area that's also in Rise or the top of the tower. Like in 4U. Everything else is pretty much just like you never visit again. Man, a Generations 2 game. One good dream. That being said, I haven't done everything in Generations Ultimate already, so if it ever got announced, I'd have to run over there and do all that real quick. Real quick. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, hidden area. If they ever do another, like a Generation style game, I don't think it'll bring back any of the old maps. I think it'll just be like everything World and Beyond. I think that's all I can gather. I don't have anything else on me. Yeah. Cha-Cha's out already? Damn. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's one of the issues I have. They got rid of all the... They basically just phased out all the subspecies. So instead of like going to high rank and finding a new subspecies of like a Rathian or Rathalos, you just find another Rathian or Rathalos. It's just like, eh. I know it's not really too much different, but it does make it feel like you're fighting something somewhat different. Yeah, I don't think... After what they did with Apexes and Rise, I don't think Deviants are ever showing up again. They're just going to take their moveset, put them into the base. Yeah, like, they remove 1 or 2 moves in exchange for 1 or 2 other ones, so whenever you fight it, you're like, oh, I have to worry about this thing now. And it's just not all the same issue, but, you know. That's what made me confused about the... Yeah. I never looked into why they made it a variant instead of just adding value stacks in, but I remember somewhere saying that there was a legitimate reason. I never cared enough to look into it myself. Needless to say, Crimson Glow is still sick. I'm so glad they added him. Otherwise, it doesn't really leave his mountain, so he's got too much dragon energy or something. Kind of gone crazy. Ah, that actually makes sense. He's got too much stored up, and it feels the constant need to roam to expel it. That's cool. With the sidestep. Yeah, I see him returning in Wilds, since I'm pretty sure that's... Actually, I don't know where it's located. Never mind. Yeah, I do know he needs Elder Dragons to be around for him to even make an appearance, lore-wise at least. Oh, cool. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You kind of got to get enough people to, you know, survive getting mauled by monsters every day to really go too far away from where you're normally stationed at. I guess it makes sense as well, given how fast characters from 4 Ultimate were showing up. If there was in a new world, the time frame of which they show up would be a little too quickly. Yeah, Area 6, where he can do his roly-poly monster car shenanigans in. I should have brought traps just to make these fights end sooner. Since I do have to do these. Carve him since there's always a chance for a pallium. Yeah, I think it feels like they want to do it more often, but their performance takes too much of a hit when they make them too big or too complex. So maybe at some point they would probably go to bring back more nuke areas where certain monsters will do certain things in, but The new games also just have less unique maps in general. I don't mean that in like the maps themselves, but like there's no... Like you get the Elatrion map, the Ciadius area, the Moralis area, the Abyssal, the Gaia Cruz area in this game alone. Yeah, it's basically they make like one map and they'll stuff a lot of the monsters in it. I think Wilds has the Zoshia area, and then now the Gogamazios special area, and that's about it. Yeah, Omega is just Jindahad. But Jindahad's area isn't really unique to him. Maybe it is. It might be. Yeah, they're not super amazing or anything like that, but like it's still jarring to me to fight Shigaru in Rise and not be in his Heaven's Mount. It just feels off. Or to fight Amatsu in the the spring, hot spring area, whatever it's actually called. Yeah. Jinta. So they have, I guess they do have wilds. They did bring back 3. Took them a while, but they got there. Because I think for World it was just Kuve Teroth and then whatever his name was, Xenojiva. Chin's getting depth. Yeah, like I'm fine with that, where it's like technically the same area, like the same location, but a special map just for the fight. I mean, that's basically all. I mean, that's basically the Elatrion fight. It's just at the top of this volcano. And then Heaven's Mount, Shigaru's is just, instead of going right outside of Heaven's Mount, you just go left. That's basically it. It's the same area. He just has this little unique spot. There's very few with like truly unique areas. Yeah, he was in the same area as Safi, just on fire. And then they obviously put Fatalis at Castle Shrade, but I'd be very surprised if they put him anywhere but Castle Shrade. I guess they do it more than I think about it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they do it more than what they actually have. Yeah, Crimson and a Cantor share Angle Island. Ucanlos is the one with his completely unique area. Probably maybe because they didn't have anything else. Well, no, that's not it. In GU, a lot of the rank 10 deviants go to those areas as well, or minus Castle. That is just old and standard for Talos. Because I know Glavenus and Bloodbath go to Angle Island as well. Soulseer goes to Amatsu's area. Bolt Reaver and Thunderlord go to Shigaru's area. I feel like everyone and their mothers go to Angle Island. Maybe Gambit's Deviant also goes to Canlos' spot, but I'll be completely honest, I haven't done any of the Deviants in GU. Which is kind of a shame to admit out loud, but here we go. I hate to be wasting this spool. Yeah, that was the cool thing, is they just never talked about it. You could only go by in-game information about them being talked in passing. Or the Scarlet Mystery Man. Or Mysterious Scarlet Man. I forget what his official wording is. I can check after this. He's in this game, after all. That's kind of the downside. The other downside with the modern way the games handle things in their title updates is they kind of just show everything. I mean, there's some hidden things, but like, there's no... Never talked about you randomly just unlock a quest for it and everyone's like, hey, this scary thing just came out of nowhere. Yeah, now that you mention it, I did completely forgot that they skipped Black Dragons completely in the Rise Sunbreak. I don't know how I keep forgetting they did that, but we really did just go without one. And that might be the first one since they came out where they're not present. Because I know Portable Third has Latreon. I will say, Jintahad is a nice inclusion where we have another big monster like a Cantor or Cantless. Cantlish. Whatever. Where he's not an Elder Dragon, he's just a threat. Oh my god, you're right. Poogie is the real Fatalis in the end. The Black Dragon Summoner. That is hilarious. Even if there's no connection outside of that one instance, it's canon in my eyes. The Black Dragon Whisperer Poogie. I keep forgetting he's in this game because he's in the farm, just big chillin'. Poogie was great. That's, oh man, that is amazing. A sentence I never thought I would see. Loud and for perfection. It actually got me curious now. Zoshia isn't considered a black dragon, is he? He's just compared to Fatalis. Is that actually considered one? Because I know Safijiva isn't one. I think the correct classification is Red Dragon, which... Don't even get me started on me not knowing the difference between the two anyways. I am getting hip checked to death. Yeah, physically he's a black dragon, but the actual term black dragon I don't think refers to the color, but like a threat level. I could be completely wrong on that, but that's how I always saw it. Yeah, he is a construct, a man-made deity. Which is where the equal dragon weapon stuff comes from. I will admit, though, they cooked pretty hard on him. He is a very cool... he's a very cool looking monster, plus his weapons and armor are super sick as well. Yeah, kind of claim that. It's always, I don't particularly care enough to look it out, like look up information on it on my own, but I do like hearing about it. I quite often watch lore videos, even if nothing sticks. It's nice to read and listen to people talk about, but it's not something I go out of my way unless it's recommended on my YouTube front page. Like at best, I just like reading quests. Man, I do kind of hope so. Maybe not Valor, but having like having like a couple styles to help like customize how different fights are was such a nice detail. Because you can do the same fight multiple times and just continues to change hunting style so it never gets old. Yeah. Valor's stance needs needs some touching, and probably aerial. To be honest, if they bring back aerial, we should probably get rid of mounts, because that made it just way too strong. Given that they kind of got rid of mounting with the Rise and Sunbreak in exchange for the Wyvern Riding. Yeah, Adept is crazy strong. I exclusively use it with Lance because it just makes Lance so fun. I'm not sure how you would balance that. Maybe make the window tighter. Can keep the concept the same, just make it harder to achieve. If they don't bring it back, I do hope they bring back the rise mechanic at least, where you can change out essentially different move loadouts for your hunter, even if we don't get like silk binds, whatnot again. Being able to change different moves to do what you want would be fantastic. I am also saying this because I want my rocket-propelled gun lance back. This shit's just too fun. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't. They seem to really be between G and Rise going that way, and I'm all for it. It's so much fun to just pick and choose different combos and just do ridiculously stupid things. Just trying out different moves, seeing how they can do it, and learning it is it's too fun. It's definitely my favorite thing. Yeah, it has poor mobility, and then on top of it, its shield function isn't as strong as Lance. Lance also has mobility issues, but you have so many options when it comes to guarding that it makes up for it. Gun Lance is just like, well, you can blow things up if you can reach them. Oh yeah, Freedom Unite starting point with the slower weapons, probably a little brutal. I started with this game. I don't even think I touched any of the slow weapons. I mean, I can check. I still have the save file that I started with. Pretty sure I was longsword dual blades the entire time. It wasn't until like 4 Ultimate that I gained an appeal for. It was the charge blade and how it's not super slow, but it's not fast either. Depending on which mode you're in, and then GU is what kicked off the Lance, Gun Lance, and Greatsword appreciation. And then slowly going through the older games to play them. Yeah, the slaughter weapons are 100%. You have to position yourself extremely well. Unless you're in Rise, and then you just become a jet engine. It's so good. It's so good. I love Blast Dash. My all-time favorite. I forget what the move is called. I think True Barrel Barrage or something. Man. That plus a Matsu's gear set with some Risen Kushala. Oh. I think GU is when the longsword really went crazy of being OP. I think it was okay. It was pretty balanced in freedom. And 3U's when it got its Spirit Slash. And then 4U had that nerf. I think it was World Iceborne where it started to become a problem for a lot of players. I'm not exactly sure. I don't tend to play it myself that much, but Hunting Horn Wayne, it's Rise and Sunbreak. Oh. I always want to play Hunting Horn, but every time I play it, I'm like, I could just be using Hammer. I need to ditch that mindset and just embrace the music. Hey, a ruby. That is very true. I didn't realize it exhausted them more. Boy. Hey. New Gold Crown Shortest. Oh, that's her again, Don. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I've kind of found my little roster of weapons I like using. Tend to not branch out too much. Okay, I guess I'll do Lagiacrus. Only does exhaust, but mostly geared for stun. Yeah. Oh wow, I did not know Hunting Horn was like that. That is sick. He is weak to fire. That is so weird. He's got some weakness to ice and dragon. I think I'm just going to gun lance him. Yeah, this is typically minus the longsword. I made this one because Ito's Ice Rhyme Blossom is my favorite design. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're playing the game and having fun, it doesn't really care too much. I don't think I need cool drinks for this. Pretty sure he shows up in 2 places, flooded forest and the island. Oh man, the longsword in this game, the chain slaughter, this bad boy moves when you use it. Oh, it's so good. Rise has one as well for the hammer. I don't know if it's in this game, but it's the... This is not hammers. Oh no, I don't think it's in this game, which is mighty unfortunate. That is hilarious. No, it is here. Yeah, the barrel of this one moves around. I'm assuming it does it as well in this game, where the revolver just clicks around when you're holding it. Yeah, for you, the Celtis hammer that drills in. There's another one in this game. I believe it's in this game. It's like it's a ball with like little spikes poking out of it. When you fully charge it, they fully extend out. That might be in For You, now that I think about it, but I do love it. I do love it when they have moving parts or weird stuff. Yeah, the Celtis hammer. I don't use hammer a ton. But every game Celtis is in, I make it just because it's so cool. I think the closest for this game is a Nogre's. The bone tips here actually fold back when it's sheathed, and when you pull it out, it becomes like this. I'm not sure if anything else does it. Oh, I know a couple of the blades like this. The middle stuff retracts. I believe it's unironically this thing. The teddy bear hammer's so good. Yeah, that's definitely one of World's weakest designs, is its weapon thought process. Like, this is just hilarious. Good old fork and knife. The Shaka twins has dual swords. 2 grenades. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like, you know, these bad boys. Or this. But it is nice when some of them are just goofy. The plunger toy. I don't think that one's in this. That sounds hilarious though. Might be in this one, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh yeah, the gun lance looking lance gets me mad every time I look at it. The shark. Yeah, there it is. That came to it at the same time. I feel like there was something else goofy. Obviously, a lot of the hunting horns are just adorable. And got really good designs overall. Was it the sword and shield? I believe it was. I do know the mugs of beer in GU. GU also has the kitten paws, all the cat weapons as well. Yeah. Funny enough, I didn't realize this at the time, but that's a 4th generation. No, it was in World. I just don't think I ever unlocked it because I didn't want to do all that. But it's not in 3U, I can tell you that much. Which feels odd. Oh yeah, I'm finding laggy. Yeah, there's a lot of cat weapons that just never made a return. Like you had a cat switch axe, the pizza charge blade. A decent amount returned in Rise. I know the corn popper returned in Wilds, but it's a disappearing event, so I missed it. I do love the goofy weapons. They're some of my favorite. Hey, what's up, big guy? Going pretty good. We're actually ran in to one of the few instances where we don't have advanced quests to do. Oh yeah. I love goofy stuff like giant kebab. I love goofy stuff like this so much in Monster Hunter. It's what made me it's what kept me in after getting lured in from seeing like the cool monsters on like a Facebook post or something. Oh, flooded forest. Anyways. Oh, dude. Oh, the aura loss that movie gave this series is insane. All the charm, all the whimsy just stripped out. Bone weapons for everyone. The tower's there for some reason. Who knows? Anyways, I used the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's insane to realize how horrible some of these people that give you these quests are. A lot of them are just like, oh, I see. This is about money somehow. We should probably grab null berries. Oh wait, yeah, before I accept this. I wanted to double check. Boy in ancient garb. Fanning the flames. Or that feet fetish dude in 4U with Nursella. Yeah, here I am. Scarlet Mystery Man from Latrion. Makes quite the appearance. Because it's the funniest thing ever. Watching Octane Blue at the time and hearing Kyle use his stupid boy Zamtrio's voice to read that aloud. It's so good. Obviously, the kiss is cute. Yeah. Yeah, lady, sure. I want to have her world outlook to find that thing adorable. Also saying some the campus. That's the expected reaction to someone seeing the Kazu's, just somehow I'm fighting a penis. Oh yeah, siren. I did forget about that. The kazoo one, I just... Double slide. No shield in time. Oh yeah. Because you're having no music because it's never really truly aware where the hunter is. Or that it's even a hunter. Is pretty cool. It's also even funnier because you have to be spotted to like do that sprint. So if you're not spotted like that, you can't even do the super dive. Let's get some air before we... I will say, they did go 2 for 2 for creepy-ass cave dwellers when it comes to Giginox and Kazoo. I thought I was blocking. Oh, I was. I just don't put up my shield fast enough. Yeah, they've got a fair few of like monsters and ideas that would be really cool to see come back. The big question is if they will do it or not. Prowler mode is so sick though. I never really hunted too much with it, but I just liked being a cat. Being the GU beast mode or unlocking like the Wrath tank. Super fun stuff. Now I'm thinking about it, I am kind of surprised they brought back normal Lagaya crews for wilds over, like, ivory. Ooh, I'm dead. Unless this is him leaving. Yeah, I'm the same way on mounts. I prefer the palamutes better. It doesn't have to be that hard, given with the camp, the different base camp mechanics. They just need to sprinkle more around, so you can just go to those to make it easier. But yeah, it's basically... God. And yet the underwater section of the Wilds Lagaya Cruise fight is the most boring. I'd rather just have Ivory back. I mean, he's essentially perfect. He's everything you would want. And he's just a land Lagaya cruise. Oops. Yeah. It's just kind of true, isn't it? I just have a feeling they just really don't want to do underwater again. Which I can't really blame them. If they do, I can see them pulling a try where they delete some weapons because they don't want to try to get them to work underwater properly. Howdy, Cha-Cha. Looking real smooth. Slightly too high. The more you think about it, actually, focus mode would go really good with underwater combat. Yeah, unfortunate that that quote is exactly what it says, because I'd much rather just buy all the older games that I can play online than buy the newer ones. I've come to the conclusion the newer games and the way they want to make them are not something I'm interested in, so it's quite unfortunate, but, you know, who knows. Maybe at some point they'll change their mind. Nah, they just turn it into a propeller blade. Where you spin it around in circles really fast and it lets you, like, turn into a lawnmower. It'll be sick. The insect part, yeah, I have no idea. But the actual glaive itself, there's a ton of ideas they can probably work with. Yeah, the insect one would be the only thing I would probably have a hard time thinking of. But, yeah, focus mode underwater would actually be really good. Clean up at least a lot of the issues I have where I get disoriented sometimes of where I'm facing and what I'm up against. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if bullets and arrows move slightly slower. But they do have... like, the way the new skill system works, they can easily... I mean, even just look at mire walking. Just having that in the game already is kind of like, oh, it's meant to be something thrown in with some spare slots you have. So doing that for underwater combat makes sense. Eee, I got the horns first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they added back cold and hot drinks and wilds, to be honest with you. Hey, they feel very redundant and useless. The amount of everything around that you could easily pick up the counter. And there's not a ton. Oh, I guess hot drinks. The entire map you need one, but cool drink has like one spot. Like a handful of spots. Don't get me wrong, in the older games I like cold and hot drinks. Mainly because mid-fight you have to position yourself to get them to stave off the debuffs, the area debuffs they give you, but I don't understand them in Rise. Sorry, not Rise. Wilds. To each their own. Dude, what a screenshot. Hey, it's Shell Shocker Plus. I definitely need those. Yeah, it's just all tummy. Witness me. Alright, that should unlock some more quests. Mainly Ivory should be showing up now. Yeah, here it is. Ivory and... What? Oh no, he was this one was always here, but it's not here. Yeah, yeah. It was even more, doing these advanced quests made me realize how important it was as well. Because I was doing one of these. I was doing, I think I was doing this one. And I didn't realize it was day. And I had, cool drinks. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just abandon and come back. But the advanced quests rotate, so I don't always have access to them. So I lost my chance. I had to wait for it to rotate back. So preparing correctly is nice, but there is a lot of other small things that get removed. They're like, yeah, it'd be nice if they're still here. That sounds like a pain. Yeah, it's... I will admit, in Wilds, I don't really prep. I just have item loadouts, like a general one. And if, when I'm fighting, I realize it's low, I just run back to a camp real quick and restock, and it's like nothing happens. Yeah, Cephalus is hated, but he is pretty important when it comes to learning. I feel like... Yeah, the first instance is with Kuropeko and Sonic Bombs. Raytheon can show you about Flash. Lagambi's Sonic Bombs. Nipple Snarf is basically this game's Cephalos. Teaches you about bomb advantage and... Oh yeah. That's what made low rank so good, is it was about just... It's basically just a tutorial. And then high rank's like, okay, here you go. Here's the real game. And then later on an expansion of, here's some more challenging stuff with a few more mechanics you gotta learn. Good luck. Actually, no, I'm not doing Ivory. I gotta do the advanced quest. What was the advanced quest? It's something I didn't want to do. Oh yeah, it's hunt all large monsters. I think I have some cash extra. I can level up some of the Celine armor. I do want to see if I have the Gaia Crystal. Ooh, I do. What we got? Fast Charge, Tenderizer, Handicraft, Free Element. Oh! Fuck! Oh yeah, first missions of just gathering stuff to get used to the maps. They suck as, like, when it's a returning map. I think it's like the issue with GU. But for like new maps you've never been on, they're pretty great. Negative 15 on a Gravius. Welcome back for Ultimate. And people having Gore Magala armor to fight Black Gravius. I think that's just a general issue in the newer games, is having elemental weakness isn't that impactful. Like having negative 15 fire, like having negative 10 in this game feels like I'm shooting myself in the leg. But negative 10 in like anything worlds and up is like, we'll get hit slightly harder. Look at that. Damn. Oh, no, it's not gathering. My bad, sorry. It's the egg quests. I also personally hate those, but if you know what to eat and what armor to wear, they can be pretty, you know, who cares? Probably gonna make full laggy armor. Unless everything needs a sapphire and 16 emeralds. But fast charge with handicraft seems, and free element. Ooh. Seems like the perfect hammer. Stuff for a hammer build. No waste. Ah, we didn't get the tail. That's why. Yeah, I need this free element. Yeah, well, I guess I should word it. I like one egg, but the few I had to do in this game, where it's like the game expects you to have like 3 or 4 people that you can all run, grab like 2 to 3 eggs and come back. It's basically just me solo doing the same trip 3 times. And I'm like, okay. That's where my issues come in, but that's more of a personal issue than anything. 6? We could probably put everything to 6. I am leveling up the wrong stuff. Yeah. That's the only issue I ever come to stuff like that in Powder Stones. So I basically play by myself, so I dread doing them because I have to do 3 or 4 rotations myself, and it's just dreadful to me. Yeah, the burning eggs. It's so good. I have so many stones. I kind of want to see what level they can get up to. I don't know how much defense you can get to, but we're going to stop there. Puts us at should put us at a chunky defense of 618. I think 3U has 1 or 2 hub egg quests. 6 goldfishes, a classic. 2 wyvern eggs. That's not bad. I don't mind the deliver 12 unique mushrooms. It's typically just the eggs. Yeah, the Kezu whelp or the flag for some reason is 2,000 degrees. Maybe this game, maybe 3U didn't have many egg quests. I do know this is one, but it's an event, so you can ignore it. And luckily, they're pretty much only in low and high rank. High rank's normally like a powder stone if they make you do one. Yeah, that looked interesting. It's something I would like to experience at some point, maybe. I do have them. I do have try after all. I didn't take Demon Drug or Armor Skin for the Legat. Okay. Yeah, if it was going to make a comeback, I feel like it would have done it in World. If they were ever going to choose it again. So it not being there kind of tells me it's not coming back. Feet and Fire, baby. Round 2. Failed this one last time. Because I'm bad at flash bombs. Yeah, there's a lot they can do. I understand the day-night cycle they're going with. I wish it was static. Like a hunt was either always night or always day. I don't mind if the town itself or the hub itself changes. Day or night, I'd rather the map that I'm fighting on at the time was not rotating. But the, kind of like the Kushala, like, always raining. Or the, like a ton of thunderstorms going on when a Kieran's nearby. They want to keep with the drinks, just Teosh making it hot no matter what local he's in. That's what I forgot. Hot drinks needed in the forest because of Teosh was in there. Yeah, I forgot my deodorant. I am now one stinky person. Good thing the boys can heal me. I feel like the subspecies are just exclusive to Guardians. Weird. Given that Rathalos is an Azure. So if they bring back Emerald, it'll probably be like a Guardian Conqueror or something. I need to play Freedom Reload. Yeah, I don't understand people saying Raytheon and Rathalos should skip the game. It's like, it's just not Monster Hunter without those two. I'll be quite disappointed if neither of them show up. And they're pretty much the only monsters that make a continued return. I mean, there's some that got pretty close to returning all the time, but yeah, he's just, I don't know. Fought him a billion times, I'll fight him a billion more. I'd rather he be in the game than not. He's also a nice little, like, unit of measurement. Since he's pretty much stays the same kind of power, you can compare him to other monsters as a baseline, which is pretty neat. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare of a quest. It would be cool if they bring back large monster required quests like that again. I think the max in this game is 4 monsters can be in a quest. I think Rise can have 5. But I think, I'm not sure how many World can have. I think it was 3. I think the same thing applied to Rise and Sunbreaker. 2 to 3 would be the most that would actually be required to hunt. Drone. Yeah, it was like in an arena, and it would show up back to back. In their newer games, you could make a proper, like, all of them are on the map at the same time, which sounds like a terrible time. I can only imagine having all the drones in one room and just going, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm hoping they kill each other. Yeah, battle of attrition. Trying to outlive all the drones. I hate Rathors. I hate the stupid motherfucker. Oh, oops, wrong one. Yeah, I was quite disappointed with Generations Ultimate and some of the monsters they decided to leave out. Lack of Kurapeka was definitely one of the ones I was upset. Oh, he's just leaving. Oh yeah, Mega Potions. It's a multi-monster. Too far away. Oh, no, just enough. Yeah, with Espinus and Rise, I assumed more Frontier monsters would have been making their way into mainline games. I am very surprised none are in Wilds, but I assume the portable team will pick up the lack of Frontier monsters. I want that weird hunting horn one to come. That's another game I need to play more of. I have it. I'm a decent way into the beginning. Speaking of, I'm surprised Girototus made the cut over Lavoisier and Rise as well. Yeah, 1.5 is typically because they release like March, April time frame, and then in the summers when we get the DLCs typically. I think Worlds was an exception to that. Discount Barioth and just the worst little bossy off, yeah. I'm about to get punished for not having this full paintball, ain't I? That would be hilarious if they fix up standard Plessy and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this green one. Good luck. Plathjaws is another one I think they just don't want to remake and return because of how well he was just in 3 Ultimate with the underwater combat. Hyperspace tackle, yeah. It's so good. I love it. I remember seeing that for the first time when I was freaking out. I was like, this is great. They acknowledge it. Alright. Take one. And then we're going to take Omega 4. Now we have to fight Steel Urgan without deodorant. I'm definitely pulling on armor skin drugs for this. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is just the gem of a game. Yeah, the fake out death was. I saw a few posts about it. It was pretty great to read. I'm like, yeah, I'm super excited for Stories 3. I can't wait to play that one. shitting right away. He knows I don't have deodorant. This fucking cheater. Yeah, I was super excited that they brought back Nursilla in Wilds as well. One of my favorite monsters from 4 Ultimate. Love that thing to death. Yeah. It's understandable why he's so unpopular. The stench mechanic on someone that hits this hard is just the most annoying thing. On top of that, he's just like a 90s version of an Ur-Again. Neon blue with bleach tips is certainly a look. Plus, he's got that move where he says it's just aura, bruh, and continues to just shit on you. It's fine. The Monster Hunter team redeemed themselves on other forms of Ur-Again when they made Rotobon the coolest fucking thing in the world. Oh god, there's a poop rock. Speaking of Desert Sultus, though, my hatred from him is not because of him, but the first quest I fought of him in 4U, an Apex Regime kept showing up. And I kept failing the quest because of him. For the melee weapons, switch shipments, Hammered Dual Blades came out when they released the game outside of Japan. Oh. Oh yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, every time I tried to do that quest, it was not an Apex, but maybe it was Apex, because every time I would see him, he would immediately lay down and go frenzied. Maybe it wasn't Apex, maybe it was just frenzied. Regime kept showing up every 2 minutes. Yeah. For you, Rise. I feel like there's another version of Apex somewhere. I'm thinking Wilds. Yeah, there it is. Wilds Apex. I forgot they had Apex and Wilds, to be honest with you. But to be honest, I also forgot they had frenzied monsters in that game as well. I only remembered it because I needed Yonkut parts, and I was like, oh yeah, Frenzy Yonkut dies in 2 minutes. Time for him to play his solo. Might just be a translation thing. Like, the closest they can get to for English is just Apex. Wish they would just call it something else, just to not make it confusing. Oh, I was like, man, is the stench so hot I'm just burning from being close? Nah, the cool drink ran off. Horror, horror. Horror. That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess that does. Sucks. That's pretty close. Just slightly off, which is kind of funny, but oh, it's like, who threw a poison bomb? No one did. Rocket shield set effect. Well, I guess do that sort of shit on. I'm not staying in the same room just to get poisoned by Rocky. Yeah, I think there's like a couple on that pops up on my YouTube shorts every now and then where they go over the differences between the Japanese and the English names for some of the Pokemon. A lot of the Japanese names are like to the point and literal. I don't think he can... Yeah, he's too gassed to gas. Thank goodness. This is why I brought a trap. Is he going up there to roll? Sleep. He's rolling. Yippee! That went on for way longer than it should have. It's a cool concept that they have him roll around, but it's literally just the stench that makes this fight so unbearable. I think for farming and clearing quest purposes, that's the last Urgan I have to fight. Yeah, unless I want to get the crowns, which still depends on how close I get. I have a feeling I'm not going to want to do it though. Gold Crown Shortest, baby. Volvodon's been finished. Oh, we need a Gold Crown Longest to steal. Oh well. If I ever fight him again, I'll probably just learn how to do like Pierce Bow Gun and just ignore him. I don't think they will. I like it though, unironically. For kind of multiple reasons. Always having them in your item scroll wheel is annoying. Well, the pickaxe is in there, but the bug net thing is. But having to plan, I don't know. I just like the planning aspect of older games where you have to be like, okay, do I risk going into this fight with some pickaxes to get some ore on the way, or some bug nets to get some bugs, or do I skip out? You know, it backfired for me. I think it was this quest where I got the secret area, but I couldn't gather anything. You know, it's a lot of stuff that I think a lot of people deemed nuances, not nuisances. There we go. I actually quite, not like, but I find them interesting and unique. Oh, dude, he's back. Economic collapse. Getting drunk. Negative skills. Unlucky or bad cat. It's where you do it and you start with like no HP, no stamina. Yeah, the Baron's a real character. I will say one thing about Wilds I really was super happy to see was when they added the area, the hub, and you could hear the whispering woods being heard, sung. It was so good, so nice. Yeah, negative effects skills is balanced, but also is why mix sets were so strong. To help balance out, you know, like this. I have to gym in HP or health recovery skills so I can actually drink a potion and have it do the same thing as a herb. They're just taking out too many of the small things. I feel like in the newer stuff, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah. What's my defense looking like on this bad boy? I will say about the drinking potions, I'm glad the flex itself is gone, but the walking and regaining health as you're drinking is pretty much the issue I have. I'm fine with the flex being gone. It feels a little goofy, but I do truly dislike the walking aspect. The amount of times I've walked and healed out of an attack and never got hit because the walking speed was fast enough to dodge was quite disappointing when I first witnessed it. Yeah. It's an infuriating mechanic, but it does have charm. It's a lot of charm. When you see it, you're like, oh yeah, that's Monster Hunter. So it's, as much as I didn't care that it was gone, I don't think I would care too much if it was back either. Hey, lucky cat. This is flooded forest again, right? No, it's D Island this time. Yeah, the flex is definitely one of those that I can... Where's he starting this one? I feel like he starts in the water, but he might start in the little cave area. Yeah, they're so tasty. I'm pretty sure this... I don't know if the word "so tasty" got removed, but the jingle's still there if you get it. The meat cooking correct. I know that much. But I think they did remove the word "so tasty," which is, you know, a little disappointing. This is not taking me where I think it does. Yeah. I don't know, I guess just the overall feeling that just because something's annoying to do or annoying to interact with doesn't mean it's bad. That's basically how I feel about most quality of life changes. It's like, yeah. I don't see the point in what this changed. There's... Yeah, the double barbecue spit in 3 Ultimate is pretty nice. I made a lot of my early well-done steaks with it. I still use it now. I just only when I go to the Moga Woods. I'll bring a bunch of raw meat with me. Turn it into well-done steaks to keep up my stamina. wasn't going to end well. We still did it. Oh, he's not looking at me. Out of tune. Freedom Unite also had a lot of goofy things in it, like the King Shakalaka fight, the Vespoid Queen as well. Just a bunch of random Easter eggs. A joke of a fight would make the most sense. Like, not a real quest that you accept, you just find one, but it has like the actual HP of like, probably be like a great jaggy or baggy kind of situation they can find randomly. That'll be pretty funny. I was almost certain, like a somewhat like a King Shakalaka would make an appearance in World because of the Gajalakas. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called, and how often they made an appearance and were present. Fair enough. I am getting bullied by this laggy. Yeah, the Woodwoods are more just cats, aren't they? And outside of the story, I don't think they really do anything. Like, I see some occasionally, and the trade house is interesting, but they're just standard people NPCs, essentially. They serve the same kind of purpose. I think I occasionally can find some out in the forest, but it's been so long since I've actually seen any. I don't have to fight 3 of them, but I really just wanted to get at least 1 flash bomb. Yeah, I don't see them actively doing anything. I think they might set up traps sometimes. I am also not sure how factual that is. It has been like a hot moment since I've seen any of them do anything. Outside of story cases, they're still present for random tidbits, but as a unique creature, they're pretty much just people at this point. I guess I do need a sapphire. I need like 4. I didn't remember telling myself I would forget. I would ignore trying to get lag used rares and wait till G rank. Yeah, the aesthetics and immersion is this word I see thrown around a lot. I don't know, it's probably odd. I take most people don't agree with me, but I don't like realism in video games, and I really don't like how the newer games look graphically or but mostly art design wise. I like how these games look. So any immersion they try to do is kind of basically lost on me completely, and I just don't think of it positively. Wish I could enjoy it, but I unfortunately just really don't like how anything looks. Oh yeah, there's so many idle animations or things that happen in Monster Hunter that I'm just not aware of because I never look for them. It's not something I care about. So I always have to see like some random B-roll in a Monster Hunter YouTuber video or a Twitter post to be like, oh, I never knew they did that. That's cool, I guess. Oh, I did get it. That's fun. Yeah, I did notice how odd it was that Elder Dragons just kind of ignored you in the world. Despite what they're known for. I think a lot of monsters did that in the world, though, which was odd. Where they wouldn't really attack you, per se, until you stood too close around them for too long, or ended up attacking them first. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta breathe. Yeah, I try not to think too much about that. I still don't understand most of everything World was trying to convey with its areas and world building and somehow natural progression of things. And I was like, okay, if you say so, but I should have gave Cha-Cha the ancient mask. Oh, does his acorn mask not level? That's the only one I can assume doesn't do anything. With like 6 pokes on a row. Oh, it's Kayamba's mask himself. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, he can't equip it, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize that if you maxed out the acorn mask, Kayamba would have it maxed as well. That's a pretty cool thing. He broke the bag. Fish in water. Deathly Shock. Oh, thank goodness. The shockers are always the hardest to get for me. Don't mind if I do. The only way to round that out was another shocker or the rare. One second. That makes sense. Because he does come in, as you said, with more experience than Cha-Cha, so him having the same levels of a mask already. Well, Goofy is really funny. Too hot. Oh yeah. All of Try's little movies are really cool to watch. I think the only one they might have added in was for Dyer. I don't know if Abyssal gets a little introduction or not, or if Lucent. But all the village stuff you see is really, really cute, really cool. They're healing me. Let them do it. Almost out of air as well. do that first. Get some bubbles. Ooh. I forgot they can hit you twice. I might be stunned here. Look at this bastard oral farming me. Yeah, I'm the king of the sea, what of it? Yeah, I'm not sure if bear bombs stay still, but the no pitfall trap, I mean, makes sense. And the shock trap becomes an orb. Pond of the orb. But they might just stand like in the small area they're supposed to, but it looks like they slightly drift away, which is very funny to watch. Just a barrel bomb slightly move over time. Yeah, it's just Zenogar. He's not immune to it, but you really don't want to shock him. In this game, at least. Uh-oh. That can't be good. You good, big guy? Oh, yeah. And there's a few that... I don't think they work on Kezu either. I know there's some just electric monsters it doesn't work on. Like, I think at certain stages it doesn't work on Rajang either. Oof. R.A.P. to that chair. I think that's the most devastating thing I've had happen, is realizing that my chair is busted and broken. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I know when young Garuga's enraged, he's immune to pitfalls. I'm pretty sure the same thing for Narga. Not many are. Not many downsides to the shock compared to the pitfall. Hey. We got something funky. Chakra Plus is good. Feels weird saying it, but I'm fine with, like, the high ranked stuff. Because I just didn't farm. High rank laggy as much as I probably should have. Yeah. Especially in this game, because you can't farm for spiderwebs. Don't think I've seen them on sale. And the most reliable place I know for them is in Misty Peaks, so I'm not sure what they did in Try. Speaking of which, let's see if the old lady is selling them. She might sell nets, but... No sapphire, no second horn. Big oof. Need a mantle. One deathly shocker off. That is better soon. Haven't unlocked this because we haven't cut. Oh, nope, there we go. Yeah. Need a sapphire and a flail. Jesus. This is a pure crystal. Oh. Nah, I should probably cough it. This looks like so much fun, though. Yeah, you basically saying, no, I'm gonna go fight Ciadius as being a direct ignoring of orders is pretty funny. No tradesmen. How unfortunate. Etsy. Boo. Yeah, that whole aspect I didn't like, mainly because it also made going out into the field it just made going out and hunting random monsters that were just in your field not worth it. Because they would just, you'd be like, oh, you're not authorized, and then you don't get the tickets. And then you can't make anything with it because you don't have the tickets. And it's like, come on, big guy. Probably with more flashbulbs. Who's in the woods? Crimson. Ooh, who's next? I am going to end things here. The most pointless vault. Yeah, the tickets. Yeah, it's the ticket system ended up being a lot more annoying than I wanted it to be. Would have been great, but the way it's held is just yeah. If it wasn't the tickets, you can just go out and fight things. And you're like, oh, I ran into a Raydell. Let me just farm this bad boy. But it's I don't know. Yep. Thanks, Savior. Sorry, Raider. But yeah, I definitely. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll probably do some more Mocha Woods, or just watch more Monster Hunter Generations from Octane Blue. Who knows? But I should be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Take care.